Hello, how you guys doing? Good, I hope. I got a little sun the other day. I guess I should wait until people show up to start talking. But, how are you? Let me bring the audio down. Forget that Blueprints is crazy quiet. There we are. Hello, welcome back. It has been a couple of days since I streamed. Some new things have happened that are good. Hope that it's been the same for y'all. Me and the wife spent, God, was that Tuesday? I want to say Tuesday. Went down to the new farm plot that we've got. And we went from like 11 until like 3 or 4. And I just tilled the dirt. Like 200 square feet of dirt. Part of it wasn't ours. Half of that wasn't ours. And about like about an inch or 6 to a foot down, just dug a hole 10 foot wide, 10 foot deep, or 10 foot wide, 10 foot long, a foot deep, and just churned everything up. We went out and it was like not that sunny. We were afraid we were gonna get rained on, and then it got sunny, and that's why the back of my neck is all red, and why all my muscles are sore. Oh, that's uncool, right, Laura? I'm so sorry. I hope that whatever that is goes away soon. But the garden is great. Turns out even the adults yearn for digging a hole. Digging hole is good. So I just dug a hole. We got all the buggies out. Yeah, I don't know as if it's you tell me, Ray Laura, if that's appropriate for me to know. But I hope you're okay. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead and start up Blueprints now. It's gone. I'm just rattled. Dude, it was so good to just get in the dirt. There are smells that I haven't smelled since I was a kid. And it's like, oh right, I forget dirt smells like this. But that being said, like, my wife spent a majority of the time, like, she's better at like anything known about, like, I mean, I got some sun on my face. I don't know if you can see that, Jesus. Yeah, it's a little sun. But you know what? I'm ghastly pale anyway. Yeah, we didn't think that there was gonna be sun. We thought we were gonna get rained on, and then the clouds just all disappeared, and we both got a little bit sunburned. Not like bad enough where like the skin's peeling or anything, but it is just like. But I'm so fucking happy, dude. Every muscle in my arm and back hurts, but like in a good way. I spent like 4 or 5 hours of my life. And like I said to my wife, I spent that time and it felt like I was doing the right thing in my life. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of the time you end up like spending a lot of time in your day just doing nonsense that doesn't matter, waiting in line to wait in another line or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it'll turn into a good tan. It's just a little bit of red on me right now. But those like 5 hours in the dirt felt like, yes, this is what I should be doing with my life. I've not tried the tomb yet. I'm going to try the tomb even though I don't actually like it conceptually. Maybe it's good. Oh, okay. And it's one of these like auto stare things. Every time I get a dead end, it will pay me. I think it's what that said. And then there's just money here. But we really haven't explored this ever. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Well, it's handwritten, so it is? This looks like a puzzle. What the fuck is this? Okay. 4 rows of 4 at some point matters. That looks like something that needs a candle or something, or a blast cap. I've ordered these crochet chocolate bunnies and priced them at $1 each. Oh my god, yeah, that is way too cheap. How big are these guys? Because, like, $1 for a crocheted thing seems really low. There's not really much to discover down here. Okay, Simon, so here, is this just like the rules? No, this is different. Okay. Opening only in the event of my death. They fit your palms really nicely. That's I don't know about that one, my dude. That seems very low. Oof. Yeah, that would dox you, wasn't it? Would you mind deleting that message now, Raylord, that I've seen it? But yeah, I'm glad that, yeah, like, how long does it take for you to make one of those? Like, bare minimum, like, 30 minutes to an hour. Just that way, if it does pop up on screen, like, it doesn't actually have that information on it anymore. But yeah, I can see why that would make your day kind of shit. And of all the picturesque places of the Grand Estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that is the dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, so like if you're giving yourself a living wage, let's assume a living wage is like, what, I don't know, like 15 bucks, 20 bucks, depending on where the fuck you live. Let's call it 20 bucks. So that means like $10 to $20, not counting supplies, which you should also count in. You should also count in that you're not actually going to sell all of these. Yeah, I think $1 is way underpriced. Our minimum wage is $1. That still feels low to me, but okay. Our minimum wage stinks. That seems not. What is a living wage? I don't care about minimum wage. What is a living wage? Like, if you made those like 40 hours a week, 4 weeks in a month, then how much money would you need to make in order to pay rent and get groceries and buy yourself fun things? Like, you've locked in on the people that have already bought them for $1, but you need to charge more for sure. I'd have to check it out. Okay. I mean, luckily it's pretty easy right now to be able to do the math. 40 times 1 is 40. And then times 4. No worries, no worries. Hey, Scruddle, how you doing? Where's Scruddle? Same dim somber, blah, blah, blah. These are the chains that seldom bend, never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will be forsaken to add another page to your father's memoirs or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at our death, we are left with realities and regret. That goes hard as shit. Yes, YouTube GAT is on. Horrible sentence. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of that because that goes hard. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth and strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What's the point is there to live another life in the sake of our own? Oh, I wish I could have been buried under the great oak, overlooking the plains, wondrous woods, and worldly mountains. The wild holly that surrounds that trunk in perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is that is dumped onto this sunless hollow? Not YouTube, yeah, no, I was taking a picture of the first sentence of that thing. And if the morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression on you whatsoever, if reading this letter within these damned halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. The cold stone room would become the most shared place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, and treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that the grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And 2, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. That goes hard. Break with tradition, bend the chains that never break. Have $5. Okay, you can leave now. Yeah, that whole letter was like fucking hard as shit. Reject tradition. Embrace doing your own shit and being buried in a field underneath a tree that you love, that you respect. Fuck yeah, grandpa, uncle, whatever the fuck your position in my life is. Crowbar. Pray, pry. Is it A? Because pry is just P-R-Y, right? So it'd be A in this spot. Let me get paint out. I need to find some just chatting games for us to do, but I think we should do a viewer submission thing. I believe this is directly to the side here. So this is gonna be pray and pry. So it's gonna be A is the word or letter. I'm relatively certain that this will end up being safe on the first layer. Let's take this key. We need a key early. Some extra food is always good. Any paintings in this room? No. Oh, flan. Dessert and desert. S? Yeah, so that is safe. Okay, cool. We are actually making progress on that. There should be... Sorry. You mean like Euro Truck Sim? Yeah, that kind of thing. Plane and plan. E would be then the letter of choice. Whereas, plane and plan, so E. And then here, I'm just like exploring the rooms that I need to in order to find out what the password is. We haven't done this one. But it also doesn't look like there's any paintings outside, because why would there be? My weekend was fucking great, dude. We did so much farming. Like, we apparently weren't supposed to be in there yet, but also I don't give a shit. And so we just did, like, we churned up the crops. Like, it turns out we had some mint growing in our garden, so like I had to go extra deep for that shit. But yeah, my arms are fucking killing me. Just 4 to 5 hours of me just like spanking the shit out of the dirt with a hoe. Allergies are fine up until I start streaming. Mint never leaves. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in this jar. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Let's assume 2 of these are true. One of which is this one, which means that that one is true, which is not useful. And then it's this one becomes the gems are in a box with a false statement, which would be this one. Is it false if it has no bearing on anything? Not suggesting again, but the inside baseball thing was very interesting for me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I've done this one before, and I think this is the first one I did. Okay, so let's say this one's a lie, then only one of these is true. If all of them are true, then it's in the blue box, but we know that's not true. If that one is true, but only one of them is, or if it's false, I guess, and only one is true. If this one is true, then that one has to be true, which means that this one is false. If this one is true, then this is the only one. I mean, there's 2 different combinations that end up with this being the correct one. Yeah, there we go. No matter which way I read that puzzle, it was still, that was true. Let's keep it going forward. Bird and boat. Crow and row, C? This is C. No idea what those words are. The chapel isn't the worst here. I just hate it. I'd rather get it out of the way and at least maybe get some, like, fucking keys. I have the gym requirements for these. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Fuck you, chapel. Apparently the new Oblivion, like, remaster just not only came out, but is actually, like, legit. Where the fuck did I see a sledgehammer? I bet you it's in the garden. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're going around because I don't want to lose money. It seems that it preserved a lot of the old jank. Do they still just run up to you and say random shit? I know there was a huge controversy in that people with small penises, small penis havers, are upset that it's body type 1 and 2 instead of male female now, which is like the simplest change in the world. what else is woke about it aside from that? I'm willing to bet money that it's not in the hallway here. I don't see it in there, so I'm gonna assume that it's over here in this room. Looking for a sledgehammer. There it is. It's Oblivion with nicer graphics and ray tracing. Does that make it better? Is it good, or is it just Oblivion? It's not a bad game, but also just like sprinting. I thought sprinting was in the original. In fact, I remember that. They addressed the scaling. Oh, you can't do the stupid thing. Where you just like go under a bridge and jump for a fucking hour. I'm okay with that. And the reason I'm okay with that is I don't give a shit. Oh, pin, pine, E. We already know this one, yeah. So then this might be a new letter here. Opportunity to earn and spread. Let's go through the pantry, get some more movement. Yeah, the game was always very bright and vibrant, and like too much so. Like they didn't play test it too much so. That one's good. Coupon book, good. Doing okay on steps. I wish I had more, but I have progressed decently far down one of the things. The remake makes it look brown. That's not what I want. Give me like a straightaway. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess I'll go at the storeroom and then backtrack. Yeah, body type 1 and 2 is just sort of like, oh, okay, I guess you did that. That's fine. This is bat, and I mean, there's nothing to go on here in this room. Yeah. I do want to find out what's in the courtyard, but we can't find that. We have no reason to be anywhere other than through the chapel doors. Yeah. I've seen the... Like, I've seen what people have been doing with the character creator, and it's you know, it's cursed, but... Making a lot of money from dead ends, I'll tell you that much. It's Oblivion, basically. Okay. Let's keep going up. Yeah. Cloud. Wheat. Weather. Is this game like Hades? No. No, it's more like Myst. If it was a roguelike, or like Outer Wilds, if you're not familiar with it. I took a screen cap of the Oblivion remaster, and people on Twitter thought I was watching Shrek 2. Well, you would. On a Sleeper Now School Witch, I would believe that. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we don't know what's in this room yet. That's wheat. I don't know what to call that. Weather? Does wheat and weather work? Weather. Wheat. So it'd be like ER? Probably just the R, but I'm not gonna fuck with that one. I'll figure it out through context, I think. Cloud rain? I don't know. Like it's something that has to do with like, what was the problem? Oh, there was someone on the last arcade who didn't like that I said a political thing. I don't care. Like, oftentimes people will like give me shit for things I say or believe. And like, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with people not agreeing with me and being upset with me, but they were just upset that I didn't agree. It's the reason you fell off, bro, is because you talked about politics, and your politics are like that of a 12-year-old's. And it's like, okay, well, except for the part that I've been right about everything I've said for the past like 10, 15 years. So there's that. Being right about everything is pretty cool. Yeah, it's not gonna unless if it's on the side. Like, I literally have always talked about politics. My politics are not conventional and they are not agreeable. I will give you those. I will not give you that I am wrong, because I have not proven to be yet. Items for sale could be pretty hot. Yeah, I've had more run-ins with the cops than some of y'all have, like, had sex. Like, fucking, I know what I'm talking about. Let's take a shovel. I haven't taken one of those yet. Clock and... Okay, without... Time? M. That means you've had one run-in. Took me a minute. It's been more than once, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is E for time. All right, now I need a key card in order to progress, and I don't have one. So that means that I can't progress that away, which means that I have to go through the music room, which is a little awkward. I kind of hope that, Also, I need to check and see what this room is. Passageway is really good here. Crate and chart? No, that can't be it. Graph? That's a crate, man. Crate? I have no idea what that is. Graph? Graph? I don't know. Let's go up and use the garden key. Not gonna work? Okay, that's fine. We'll use the key here. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Could be statistics. I guess this is the only path forward aside from foundation. It's not gonna let me. Why are we paying attention? So that's a like secret extra puzzle. Lose half your steps just by drawing this one. Jesus fuck. It feels more like a solo board game at times. Is there anything of value? What are you? The broken lever. That's really good, actually. Holy shitballs. So, there's a secret code written into the rooms that if you write down the letters on the map, words will start to appear. So, like, the only word that I know is here. Breakfast nook, din, entrance hall, and corridor. Based on what letters are missing from... It'll be like, in... mansion, not hose, house, not hose. So that's you is what's in this spot, right? So then I go to where, oh, I just lost one because I did the thing wrong. You, and so we know that you is here. And so, because it's in-house, but not hose. That looks like a weak wall. Unfortunately, it's not. So I put a U down there, and on the bottommost layer, we have safe written out. S in the most left. That's not gonna work. Okay. So, I need more keys. I'm gonna hit by the commissary and see if there's anything there. The garden key only really works on the outside layer. Is it gems for sale? I'm gonna go with that. Saved $1 on it. Okay. What's the pear wiggler? It'll kill you. It'll wiggle your pears until they're bruised. I was going with mansion or manor first, but... Okay, cool. I think I'm out of keys. Yeah. All right, let's see if there's anything in the, Yeah, this is very much like Winchester-esque. I think we, call it a day. Yeah. We can't progress anymore. I have no idea what some of these words will be. Okay, can't think of a word that goes before... Oh. How do you spell 8? Is it E-I-G-H-T? You don't lose just the day ends and then you do a new run. Yeah, okay. I bet you that that's the solution. To at least one of these. Well, that's why they only have 46 instead of 45. Wouldn't want to get it to be weird. So I need to go over and up. I really want to go to the left here, but right is fine too. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. +5 gems? I will take it. Oh, this room doesn't have paintings in it, does it? Well, oh, hold on. I don't think that's a thing. I don't know what this one is. Bat and bath? Yeah, so that would be the H then, yeah. No, you're okay, you're okay. I guess that, yeah, because I'm just wondering why is there trees, but I think it is bat and bath again. So it's H, so that's gotta be 8. Not confirmed yet, but probably this spot has I. We've seen bat and bath before. Down below us is, we don't know actually. I'm not even sure if there is a letter there. I mean, that would be interesting. Pine and pin. Right, so that's a deer and deer or buck and tag. Stag, S. So 8 something, a lot of some things, then 8 safes. The den is the only way to progress right now. We'll go through the commissary, might as well. We don't have a letter for this one. It is peas and peak. So K maybe? I think that's supposed to be peak and peas. So it'd be the K. Which gets us a word that ends with ACK. Compass, sledgehammer, shovel. Let's get the shovel. It's gotta be... It doesn't actually have to be the hallway yet. I think I would just like that. It would be good to do the outside room, but I want to have some money for it first. This box is empty. A box with an false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, this one's true. Let's say that for a minute. There are 2 false statements, so these 2 are false. So this box has stuff in it, and the box with a false statement is empty. Okay, so that points to the blue one being correct. This one and this one are false, and this one's true. Then a box with a false statement is empty. So that's, let's say that's false. So a box with a, there's only one with a false statement, so that would be okay. So then this, all right, and then let's say that this one and this one are false. So then it says A box with a true statement is got the gems, and this box has gems in it. I think that it ends up being blue most of the ways you can solve this. I think I might be wrong though. Yeah. So is the black one, I guess. That one I wasn't like super confident on. I have a shovel so I can dig up some shit, and we got a sledgehammer. I was kind of regretting not being able to buy it, but it was like 8 and I had 6. There's no guessing required. Yeah. Well, when you're dumb, there's a little bit of guessing. You know, you get pretty close and then you guess. I'm gonna go back and hit up the entrance outside room thing. You're mad? What are you mad about? What do you have to Paul Revere with us today, Ego? You can sledge any box that's locked. There's no point in sledging empty crates. Let's see, root cellar or trading post. I think I like root cellar here. I don't think it's worth a reroll. I thought we were going to get some OG 3D. They have abandoned the 3DS, I'm pretty sure, for the Switch. The Switch is now their console / mobile platform. And, yeah, Modern Warfare ass boycott. I meant the price tag? Yeah, I know. People should have not done it. Ah, okay. All right. This I wanted to screenshot last time. So, the password for the so there's one that was, sorry, lots of cute pictures of my wife. Mr. Ruta. No one's named Ruta here. Mrs. Babbage. Who? So many of you be seeing. So we don't know who this is, actually. I suspect that he's a servant as well. But that's good to know, because we were trying to put in other names and it was just not working. I don't think that the Switch 2 is a good deal, in my opinion. I think that we're spending too much on video games. Not that video games don't deserve, like, artists that get paid, but that we're doing it the wrong way. In that we're spending all of this fucking money developing shit no one wants to play. For a very shallow, like, everybody audience that really appeases no one. I'm fine with my shit being, like, exclusionary to some degree. Like, I know that that's a hot take, but, like, I'm gonna make a game and some people are gonna like it, some people are not gonna like it. I would rather make a game that some people dislike than make a game that everyone dislikes. It's only gonna appeal to certain people. I'm making a horror game. Niche is actually good. How ironic that you say that for a plot. Did I say that the Oblivion remake was good? Did I say that I was gonna play it? Did I say I was gonna buy it? I just asked how it was. Food for sale, pantry, morning room. Pretty okay on that. I'm annoyed that Mario Party Jamboree is getting re-released already. Yeah. But you know how it be. Indie is the way. Camp. Have we seen this one? Where the fuck am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. Okay, so in price? Yeah, I like the Switch. It's all right. It's a better system than the Wii U. I don't know what that's supposed to be, I'll be real. Are there any other? Nope, that's the paintings for this one. Surprising, the Wii U is better? What games were there for the Wii U? Zombie U that came out when it was a launch title and that's it? Couple of Mario Karts and Mario Parties, one of which everyone. Yeah, the Wii U was shit, dude. The Wii U was like a test for the idea. I don't know what that represents. No, I don't want to hint. I'm just gonna ignore that one. I don't know what it is. Good to know for what it is. Go ahead and take a picture of this just to remind myself. We start on November 7th. Chart and cart? Chart and cart. Oh, we already have that with the H, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this is chart or cart. That's an H. All right. Okay. That sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, no, add that. I can use a shovel as a way to get through doors. Gymnasium and be sad. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh no, here we go. We have cat and tear and tail. No. Tiger and trying to make basketball sounds real quick. What is this puzzle? So there seems to be a puzzle where, like I said, the letters add up to something. Just don't know what yet. I'll take the chapel, it's fine. And that unlocks all the doors in this room, which is nice. Wait, no, I have to get that thing. Am I allowed to remind about the current run? Yeah, if I've already read something. If it's like, don't forget about the box or whatever. The House of God is stealing from me, not the other way around. I mean, there's nothing to be gained from the drawing room. Like, these are all pictures. That door's open, and then we can go forward from here. It's locked, you say? Okay. So that sucks, actually. Don't forget to unlock the antechamber. I would love to do that. Oh, I measured how much, how long the amount that I've written so far is gonna take versus the amount of gameplay. Based on an estimate, okay, so the estimate I've got, right, is that to 100% Fate Stay Night, it works out where the hours to beat 100% completion, right, versus the number of words per hour works out to 887. So about 1,000 words per hour. 1,224 for Clandid. 547 for Neko, whatever the fuck that one is with the lady. Kawada Shouju is 891 per completion hour for you to be able to see every single word in it. So that means that we've got an average of about 887, which means that for every 800, 900 words, or give or take, you've got about 1 hour of 100% completion time. So I have about an hour's worth of completion, or of 100% writing done, based on that metric. Vial and tub, tube and tub. Tube and tub? So that would be an E. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the first row. Oh, we already have that one. Shit. Okay. Sledgehammer? No? Okay. Sledgehammer? No? Okay. We go back into the foundation and we go this door. Use a key, because we gotta waste keys on this bullshit. We're fairly close to getting what we need. I would rather progress shit the other direction, so let's put a dead end going backwards. Then we grab all the dead end shit. That's a cot and a coat. We already have this one as well. It's an A. So we go back up here. If this game had an ARG, that would be wild. Okay, so the drawing room we can progress now because we have keys. Use the key. Hallway, let's re-roll because it's free. Corridor gets us going forward, which is what we want. The switch to upgrade patch is optional. Did I hear about French souls? No. Clock and tie. What the fuck is this? Tie and time. M. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E. No, wait. M. Yeah. Can't do that. We're gonna have to go through the chapel, I think. Expedition 69. I don't know what that is. Bat and boat. That means it's O. Do I need that other hallway? Not really. I'm okay with dead ending into the end. We don't have the switch pulled yet, but we can find it. We can find this thing as well and do this little puzzle. So 9 minus 20. 9 plus 13 is 22. So it's 2. Where's 2? Okay. 10. What is pink? What is pink? Ah, pink is times. Okay. So, 1 minus 1 minus 4. So that's -5. -6. 6 minus 20 is 14. That was wrong. So it's 2. Where the fuck did 2 go? You start with 10, not 1. Right, so maybe I should go this way around. So 10 minus 2 is 8, 16. 16 minus 1 is 15. Times 1 is 15. Minus 4 is 11. Okay. Like, pitmass would be a thing if we respected such shit. So how about 10 times 2 is 20, times 1 is 20, minus 1 is 19, minus 4 is 15, minus 2 is 13. Oh, man. Negative, I mean, it's got to be something that something about this pink yellow shit is real. I'm going to have to guess for a bit. I apologize. I don't know what the answer to this puzzle is. But we're going to another party tonight. It was 6. Okay, have a wrong answer. Let's find out why. Oh, right. I shouldn't just put the answer in. I don't know why. That confuses me a bit. Okay. 5. Okay, we got 4. Divided by 4 is 1. That can't be right. So we got like 7. Sega Genesis is only $40. It's pretty good. Yeah. Purple is Division. Yeah, that's Division. What the fuck? 7. So -3 divided by... I'm doing something so wrong. What is it? Do I do the division first? I mean, that's 1. 1 divided by 10 is 1/10. That's not right. How do you get to -3? So these are... Pink is times. Never mind. I thought these were subtraction. Never mind. Never mind. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Times 2 is... So is 1? Okay. Yeah, the issue there was that I'm dumb. So that was the issue. It's fine. Now we go all the way back to the chapel. Plane? Flight and light is F? Oh, there's dirt here. Okay, so we have to go through the chapel, which is unfortunate, but we unlocked this door by... Now, I dug. Maybe I have to, like... That's weird. Kennel. Yes, this upgrade, finally. Doggos. Dog. Dog. Weird, fucked up looking dogs, but dogs. Cat. Stage minus stag is E. Brick. Oh, I thought it would be locked. No. No, don't lock on me. I dug, so it unlocked. What do I have? Silver key? Put the silver key in. You have like the lockpick in here, right? Nah. Coat and shore or beach. Cliff? Don't know. Twitch integration would be interesting. Stage and stag, this is E. So real quick, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. And it was stage and stag, so it's an E. Coast. Coast and coat, so it's an S in that room. Where is that room? S. Okay, got it. Dog? Dog? Pet dog? And then we can go through the gym. I keep digging, assuming that the dog thing is always in effect, and it's not. Leads to a room of your choice. That's, yeah, sure. I mean, this run's over regardless. What else do I want out of this run? I think I want to get to all of the spots that I have not investigated yet. So I need a hallway, I think. And I want to go to the right. I only have one key, so I can't really get it wrong. That one's good. Yeah, that'll do. Library gets us unique rooms we haven't seen before, as well as gives us access to another room we want to check on. Tier and tie. So R? Let's see. I don't really care about losing steps at this point. And I don't really need to see the room to the side there, so I'll do the workshop and maybe combine something into something cool. And then maybe save it. Do we have... password number 8 written out? Store. Message. Yeah. Wait, why is it below? What the fuck? I don't know what stone is about. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8. Okay. What can we make? Okay, what about a shovel and a magnifying glass? Alright, I believe we've tried every combination and none of it combined, so... Stair and star, that's an I. So that confirms that that is the word 8 then. I have a bad feeling about the rank that has EF something HK. Like that's probably not. One of those letters has got to be wrong. That was the 5th row. Like, it needs a vowel. I have a feeling that that row is just wrong. Alright. Call it for a day because there's nowhere else to go. But we checked the silver key, which is good. Gets us multiple exits. That's nice. It's like Wordle, but weird. Because you have to guess first, which means that you may have fucked up the guess before you get to the Wordle guess part. There's something that's looks like Grace, but I don't know why it would be there. It's something R-A-C something. Or Trace. Let's go straight there and straight back. I want to see how many steps this ends up being. 25 days and I haven't hit Fozzie Fallen Bear yet. I don't have that much money. This had a lever once. This, if I can figure out what that guy's name is. Yeah, it could be space as well. Okay, no radiation. Good. I'm betting that Ruta isn't Ruta's real name. Because we tried, I think, every letter. But I don't know what it is. If we can find someone called Ruta, that would be important. There's nothing down here for us to really explore or gain, so a waste of steps going down there, but space, place, could be place. Place makes, well, it's got an R. Just got done waterboarding a skeleton. Can you explain that in less weird ways? So then we can continue to talk about it as the way you've explained it, because it sounds silly. Box next to this gym. A box next to this box contains the gems. Opening the safe still gets you gems? Okay. I mean, it was a gem. Oh, okay. That's great. Okay, so let's say this is a lie. Then we know nothing about this one, and this one says a false statement. I mean, this one is just wrong. We know that. And this one could be wrong, despite the fact that there's nothing to be had about it. These two could be wrong, and if that's the case... I mean, like, there's... I don't think blank statement is a statement. I'm gonna go with this one, just... I don't think I'm right, though. Okay. I'm gonna, grab some water real quick. We need to go... up 2 and to the left 1. Be right back, 1 sec. Welcome back. Yeah, that one bothers me a bit just because it's like not that much information to go off of, and the information you get is kind of shit. Like, no shovel, but we got a box and 2 dig things. That will get us... Okay, so now I go left, and I can figure out what's in here. Drawing room? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a bad room to pick for trying to figure out what the room is, because I bet you it's bird and boat. Row and crow. So C? The fuck? crack? Okay.
Let's make crack today.
Check the E again? Yeah, I'm gonna go up and check that as well. I don't have any gems. I'm alright at the pantry dead ending over there. We don't really need those rooms. This is a room that I don't know. The only letter I have for this row is for the one to the right of it, which is A. Let's take the den. Really, really wish I had a sledgehammer. Room, pictures, car, card, D. D. All right, this room I've written down as E. We're gonna figure out the fuck. Okay, we have one there. Where's the other one? I need some other art to look at. Ah, there they are. Tub and tube. So it's E. Yeah, I guess people live in this house, or did before, you know, Grandpa died. It's locked. All right. Oh, right, I can use the telescope. I should. Oh, shit. Well, at least that dead ends are more possible today. Cool. Laboratory. Yeah. Needing to go to the bathroom must be a nightmare. Yeah. Where did I leave? I mean, this guy who works in the lab here is like, I can't figure out where the fuck the lab is. How do I do my job? Which is real as shit. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom for each shop. Yeah, he had to wait like a week to get into the lab because they it just wasn't around for them to use. I don't know what the cooling curve is. Kimberly Thompson. What happened to the dogs? They're somewhere. Same with the hamster. Somewhere. The foundation doesn't have any pictures in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We kind of just have to trust that's an F because I can never check it again because the foundation is there now. Eight items. Wow. I guess it's the mirror chamber. Yeah, I don't know as if the government cares about your weird experimental room designs. Real and road? Rod and road? A? Yeah, we worked that one out already. Breaker box or hallway? I think we go with the hallway. And then... this is the one right above it, so this is a G. Because bridge and bride, yeah, okay. I might be able to get an orange by going there. Yeah. I think I go back now. It's a little weird. I'm not making it to the antechamber this time, I don't think. Neat. Nothing else to interact with. There are pictures down in the elevator room as well. Oh, okay. I didn't even check for that, but cool. Okay, so I can't go through there yet, so I need to go around. And that means I need to go through the entrance hall and back up. I have no idea how this room came to be, I'll be real. Like, this house is just nonsense. But... in a good way, question mark? Bedroom, just to continue progression. I don't need to, but I'd like to go up and to the right. Free steps is always cool, yeah. I don't really need to go that way. It was... the foundation was locked or key carded? Why couldn't I go in? The morning room is good, I just don't really want it to go down that way. But I guess I don't really have an option. I mean, having... do I want 2 gems? Or... yeah, I think I want 2 gems. This fucking house is absolute insanity if you have ADHD. You're just like, well, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing at any point right now. But I'm very excited, so that's cool. We're having a good time. Cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Yeah, since my run is over and I've checked out this room, I think that's great. Deer, stag, and... so we figured out the answer to this one. Oh, stag and tag. Alright, so then we can go back to the foundation and hope that it leads us through, but I'm pretty sure that was a key card. I don't remember, though. This is what I'm saying, is like, this would be just fucking insanity if you actually had to deal with this shit and you had ADHD. Like, it's just not good for your brain. I do have, like, lock boxes and stuff. I left the fridge open? Well, that's... oh, fuck, this will be my house. That's my problem if I don't solve this shit. Let's go down into the basement. Pilot. Oh, hey, a disc. Pilot and plot. Eye? Does that make that an eye? Yeah, that's an eye. Alright, where am I? Technically not on the map. Never have a key card for that. Yeah, I put I as a question mark on it. A is what I had there? Oh, if you left... God, whenever I get about a block away from my house, I'm like, did I not only remember to lock the door, but also shut it? And then I'm like, well, time to worry about that until I go home and find that the door was locked. I fucking hate that. I can use the upgrade disc, so I'm going to. I want to go through the laboratory. I think that uses less steps. We can use trunk, as long as it doesn't give us gems. Cool. Like, I can't hold any more gems today because they're frozen. Let me guess. Gems? Car keys. What happens if I pick up a gem? Nothing. Okay. That's what I expected to have happen, but just curious. We're gonna go to the computer outside. Yeah, it's like, oh, I definitely left the oven on. It's like, no, you didn't. You're not fucking cook. Why the fuck would you leave the oven on? But dude, it's so good to actually have gotten into the dirt. Like, all our crops are doing well. My land is watered and my crops are flourishing. So there's that going on for me. Storeroom. Oh, can you be like a hallway or some shit? Oh, huh. It's which one of the things do I want to have more of in there? Gems and keys, I feel like, are more like in demand. I think I would go with the keys because I think that I can win the parlor puzzle most of the time. And I can't count on the doggos saving me. All right, anything else to do here? Need the key card to progress. Could try and figure out what the name of the guy is, but I mean, like, I don't have anything to go on. Like, I think I've gone through every single letter in the alphabet on Ruda. I think we call it a day. Yeah. Oh, geez, Naskun. Temporal cottage. Weird. I started off with 10 gold right off the bat. Is this worth going to the shrine about? Well, apparently not. Oh, no, it's here. Let's go to the shrine. I got 16 gold. I'm just gonna 16 gold a buff real quick. I don't know where the lines are for it to be good. Drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you could pick a berry. If you do so, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Okay. So if it's like they're all shit, then I might as well roll for random ass shit. Okay. I'm about it. So that costs us 6 steps to go and do that. I think that's fine. I mean, yeah, then you draw the weight room or something, but like, whatever. Let's go straight. Can hit the observatory early. Star and stare. Eye, yeah, that's correct. Key and cross. Nice. I don't really need to pick a wild berry right now. I'll take the drawing room. And then progress. Let's redraw and try and get a green. I don't have any green rooms yet, so the patio will just spread it to the one room. Let's do this. We haven't gotten too many green rooms yet, so there's not much of a bonus to it. Metal detector is good. I'll take it. Nothing out here. Chapel or breakfast nook. I don't have any money, so make me broke, bitch. Go to a chapel, earn money, leave. Just priestly things. I don't have a gym for that one. We're gonna have to use the West Wing for it. Is it implying that it's in that room there? Because if it is, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, it's in that room. Because as soon as I started walking away from it, I'm not going back there for now. Vault would be cool. Spare room though. Wheat. What? What the fuck is this one? Like, no fucking clue what I'm looking at there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't know what that one is yet. Use a key to unlock the door. And get the silver key. I think that that's worth dead ending for. Cool. Spine and pine S. S. In the third room from the top, leftmost side. Okay, then we go in here. I think I want to go forward with it, but I imagine both of these doors are locked. Do I silver key this one? I might go back to the beginning and not use my silver key in an awkward spot. Okay, well. I don't know where the thing is that it thinks is happening there. Dining room, archives, or weight room. I think I'll take the dining room, sure. Kind of hate it because it's all the way back here. Cotton coat. We've already done this one. 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. That's, yeah, that is A. So this, the I needs to be on the F layer, which is the layer with the weird shit. Okay. So maybe it's F or I in the foundation. F or I. Then make it a bit smaller. Not that small. 16, 20 inch? Yeah, 20 is good. The gyms do look kind of tasty, not gonna lie. Like, that's real. Okay. Dining room won't take us anywhere. We'll see if going down in the dining room will. Rotunda, hallway, guest bedroom. Hall room's okay? Let's try this. Fuck it. Oh, I can only do it 3 times. It's the laundry room. Okay. Can't really use those services at all. Tie and tier are right, yeah. Okay. I could go all the way back to the beginning. I still think that's probably the right choice. I really don't want to use the silver key on a very early area. So go and just steal my money. Yeah, that's fucking great. I love it. Makes me feel really good in the ball sacks there. Fucking bullshit ass world. Nook? For the key and the money? Or the walk? And nothing else in the room? Nothing else in the room. All right. I'm not going to go all the way back to use the key on those rooms. I think that we just keep... Ugh. Rotunda. Interesting. God damn, it just wants to fuck me here, doesn't it? Let's take the storeroom. That's cool that the rotunda shows you which way it goes right now. Great Halls is a great time. Believe it's this one? Special key wouldn't work on that one. Okay. Is it this one? Okay, it is. Weight room, lose half of your steps. I mean, I really, really, really don't want to do that. This game is a puzzle roguelike where you're trying to find the 46th room out of 45 in order to unlock the secrets of your late uncle grandfather's weird ass mansion, where the rooms all reset every day. Let's take the hallway. Just like progress. Okay, so we have to go this way then. A den for the gems sounds pretty good. Because we're kind of Not doing great about gyms right now. A money there. What we got? This is 4 up. Okay, so we don't have this one yet. Well, previously this has been pine. Is that what Xenoblade 2 is about? Okay, fire and pine, light and pine, match and pine, lit. It doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be pine. Yeah, it can be a different word each time. Tree. Tree. No. Fire. No. Light. I think I'm gonna skip this one because I don't know what it is. I've got nothing on that one. That one just, I don't get it. And that's okay. Sometimes that's gonna happen. Morning room is good. It's probably a different evergreen, yeah. Just don't know. I mean, like, it's not birch because, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And sand, so this is S. 4 up is S. Yeah, post 9/11 world was weird and bad and rough. I mean, I don't really want the locker room, the pump room, or the sauna. I haven't been to the sauna yet. This is the 3rd layer, so I would assume that this is going to be K. Peak and pine, or pod, or whatever. Yeah, it's K. K. Crack 8 safes. Something, 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 something. Crack 8 safes. I mean, I would love to crack some safes. But I don't have anything to go on. Kennel is good. Because there's a doggo in here. Dog. Dog. I don't have a shovel, but I'll get one. Attic. We've not seen the attic yet, but it could be really good. Could also give us lore. Compass. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is good fit for the Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with your return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here. And do not discourage to submit any work you find you complete in the future. We wish every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders. Change the ending to political. All right. The lever. That's good. There's a lockbox here. We've got a safe deposit key. A regular key. A gym. A coupon book. The garden key. Okay. I don't really need the money as much as I need other shit, but that's fine. I did not get a shovel, which is unfortunate. I think we go here to the dining room thing. The music in this game goes from like being non-existent to being amazing and very cozy. No, we're good. We're good. I'm making a little bit of progress. We got a rumpus room to hit up. I think a rumpus room here is good. We can get some more plot shit as well as the money. Okay, that's all the money that's in here. Let's go ahead and hit up this guy.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
I love this guy.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah. Turn it up.
Yes.
It's all the way up, unfortunately.
It's clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Someone's watching me, I guess is what that is.
By the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Could be the staff, could be something bad. This is the 4th row, so we don't know anything about this, but we got Sage and Sage. So T in the middle here. Yeah, I think someone's watching me. Save? Stage and Sage. That would be a T. We go through the chapel. It's not that big of a deal, but it kind of is just like, bruh. Bruh. What a bullshit coin. Go through here. Don't look behind you. No, I don't. Don't worry about it. Special keys I've got. Let's try using the secret garden. It'll tell me no. Suggestive. Thank you for the 59 months of support. That's very cool of you. Redraw. No, we'll probably do some other stuff as well. Gymnasium, I guess. Still don't get this one. This one just... no idea. It's F or I for some reason. Cliff. Beach. Coast. Cost. Coast and cost A. That's it. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Costs and costs, so it's A. Okay, so that... in the spare bedroom, there should be... something that... ah, man, I don't know. Take the boudoir. I still have no idea what that is. Time and tie, that's an M. We got that one already. Use special key, garden key. You're gonna tell me no. Use key. Not having gym sucks right now. Yeah, library should be good. Nothing on the floor. There's the coin on the floor. Okay, so this is the one right before the exit, which should be you. Okay. Where can I go? Back to the gymnasium. Fuck me with a rake. And also, there's a spot early on that I can open. -2. Lose half your steps. Sure. Plain. I mean, presumably if there was a room for there to be... Where am I on the map? I am middle 3 down. I have gotten the answer T here somehow. I think that came from another row, and when I scrolled up, it wasn't supposed to be there. I think the T is supposed to be there, and this is supposed to be blank. What is... in... paint? I have no idea what that is. I need to clear that one off because it's got bullshit on it. Because that's the thing, when I scroll up in MS Paint, it screws up the order of everything. So maybe I can like zoom out just a little. There we go, that's better. I think you got T here fairly. Plain and... so plain would be P-L-A-N-E. Paint. I don't know what's going on with this room. You solved this one? I don't think so. I don't think T's the answer to this one. Drawing a planet? I don't think I've solved that one yet. Cool. Maybe I can go down? Okay. Cool. I can just be stuck here. That's cool too. The closest exit. Planet. Oh, okay. Yeah, it could be plain planet. Okay. So that could be the T, like, legitimately there. Well, then that means that maybe this isn't a T. I need to check on... I want to check on the spare room and the rumpus room, I think, on what's in those. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? It's T. And it was stage and... I don't remember what it was. Can you show us what you have so far? It's almost enough to figure out some words, but there's a few words that are just... Fuck. Sage and stag. Right, so that was T. Okay. So the one below us we can't figure out. The 1, 2 to the left of us is the spare room, and we need to figure that one out. But it starts with a blank, and then it goes ATES. Dates. Can't think of any other word that goes that way. We're gonna run out of steps before we... What are the paintings for? So there's a secret puzzle, and I don't know what it adds up to. But they have like this, but missing this. So it'll be like stage and sage. Well, sage and stage contain the same letters except for we're missing one, right? We got 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't get to the... Can we get to the den? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. I don't know what the I don't know what the bourgeois safe password is, so I can't open it. Rain and grain. G. Gates. Yeah, that works. Gates something crack 8 safes. Yeah, it is fixed. We just don't know what the password is. Or at least I don't. I'll run out of steps before I get there, which is unfortunate. I guess I could have put the garden key away. Can we get to the den? At least enough to be able to see. Okay, it's the fire and then the tree. Fur? Fur and fire. E. Okay. Something, gates, something, dates, crack 8 safes. I would assume that this rhymes because it looks like it does. I'm just gonna throw in a K there because I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one. The line above me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Row 5 is fucked. I have no idea what's going on there. Yeah. I see. I was tempted to say tree relates to, yeah, I mean, like, that's a spoiler. Oh, those are upright now. That's fucking creepy that they changed. Someone definitely knows that I'm here. Let's take the 6-step drop. Yeah. We gotta use the blessings of the berry picker for as long as we can, really. We need to get to the 5th row. I haven't checked out the schoolhouse yet, I don't think. Sledgehammer, that's nice. Herbie. Oh. Yeah, some of the puzzles are so simple it feels like I've done it wrong. Closing address. For 38 years, it has been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think that most of us spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see a small piece of Reddington history go. First wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes... Oh, okay, this is way back in the day. Without Reddington Elementary... would be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dare not even dream. A dreamer, of course, is incomparable to Mr. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I will end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To architects of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your footsteps to build Reddington another school, for allowing us to use your own private residence and floor plans to serve as an interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm sure that you will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I remember as young and manners wild, and those whose parents before them I had also taught, whose children I may yet. Without you, I have a lifetime of quiet peace. Still, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you for all of the sincerity. Thank you all sincerely for my time here. This meant the world to me. I'm still standing in 8 months. I'll see you all at a slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Yeah, you absolutely do need one. Is this words? Within a timely manner. It's a good pun. Herbie. That looks important, but I don't know what Herbie means. So I'm just gonna take a picture of it. So, like, we know who did it. Herbie did it. There's something next to the pillar. I got that. Herbert Sinclair, you're right. I don't see anything else in here. I don't know what you were looking at. I got that. That's a plank of wood. I already messed with the pipe. We're good. Yeah, because there was a guy named Herbie, right? Herbert Sinclair, yeah. Who's my granduncle or whatever the fuck he is. Okay. The fifth layer I need to figure out the anything to do with the password, so Herbie is like not a movie anyone gives a shit about, I'll be honest with you. Nice. Take a coupon book for no fucking reason. No money on the ground. Likes to just land on the ground sometimes. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. I see. The study, where you may spend gems to redraw floor plans here. How in the fuck? Oh, anywhere, I would assume. Okay. Freddy. Fill in each object below with the correct word. Correct color. My favorite color is red. What the fuck did he do wrong? Oh, probably the flags are wrong. Maybe yeah, 3 flags, so they could be all wrong. Purple or orange is correct. Grade 1. Can you find the difference between a bat and a tub? Is it H? Colors. Okay. Oh, here's another one. Okay, none of them are red then. You must really like red, Caleb. It's a nice way of putting it. You're fucking stupid, Caleb, is the correct way of putting it. Eat the apple off the desk. Keep the doctor away. That's what they say. So this one or this one is the correct color then. Each color is only used twice. Which 2 did you get wrong? Blueprints. Okay. All right. So wait. Okay, so then 3 are wrong. It could be... Two are wrong here. Because the guy who owns the manor, let them use it. I don't know what color a lizard is. Okay, so the things that we know, it's like grape, broccoli. Each color is only used twice. We could probably solve it off of this. This one actually is like good enough. So none of the flags are blue. And one of them is yellow. We know that much because we don't have anything yellow. I don't know what color this lizard's gonna be. Maybe green? If you solve it, what does it do? No fucking clue. No fucking clue. Sometimes when you solve shit like this, you get something to go off of. Yeah, I'm actually not sure what to do with that information. I think it's like, what are the nationalities that we're talking about? I believe this is supposed to be red. That one's supposed to be yellow, and that one's orange. So let me go ahead and write that down. Yellow mountain flag, orange heart thing, and then purple time. I think that's right. Purple time. All right. That's bad. How about this one? Yeah. We got to make some progress forward. This is 3. I want to be on the 5th row, which is the one with the foundation. So I want to progress more. Road and rod. We solved that one. Perfect. Stage and sage. Don't care about progressing forward anymore. I just want things in these rooms. So, this room we have a tear and a tiger. Oh, G. Yeah? G is right next to the... Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, G. G, yeah. Okay. I think this is... Wildberry, please don't give me half movement. Okay, Rotunda. Great. I care about going forward or right. We don't actually really need to go forward because we know that password. The way it's sitting is not helping because that could be tail instead, which is weird. Closet gets us 2 items. It could be... It could be drawing room here. Or we go for the closet and hope that... No, let's do the drawing plans. Because that gets us the gates, which... That's cool. And then it's stage and stag. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's good. It's locked. It's locked. Cool. I got the lift access. Yeah, I haven't been able to get into the stuff down there yet, but I have been able to use the lift. Okay, let's try down. And the commissary seems fine. There are 45-ish rooms. Get a shovel for 6. 5 apparently because I've got the coupon to get $1 off. I don't think I've seen any dirt that I care about. All right, I guess we're gonna go find out. I've played with the pump room some. I think I should drain some water from the fountain at some point, but I haven't seen the fountain again to do it with, so. Yeah, we go back to the very beginning and then we go to the left some. A lab? I like the... Oh, I gotta go through a parlor. Other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Okay, let's assume two are lying. Or two are telling the truth. This one's telling the truth, this one's telling the truth. The gems... Okay, what if these are both false? And therefore true. So this box does contain the gems. And then this one... Wait. Well, that can't be true. That can't be true, because if that's true, then everything's true. So this one's not true. That one's false. And one other one is probably false. If one of them is false, then it means that the gems are not in this one. And if this one is false, then it does have them in here. But if this one is false, okay. So if this one is false, this one has to be... God. All right. This box contains gems. The other two boxes are full. Are true. It does not contain gems. This stream is sponsored by Brilliant. God. I don't think I'm smart enough to have a Brilliant sponsorship. This box is not, also like... It's kind of weird that we sell to Brilliant because, like... Don't I want to have other people use my thing instead of their thing to learn thing? I guess it's just because, like, I feel like I teach things sometimes. It doesn't have to include a true statement. Yes, one at least is a true statement. This box does not contain gems. Let's assume that one is the only true one. So they're not in here. And then this one does not have them either. And then this one is a lie. Nebula sounds like a better deal, honestly, because, like, it's YouTube without... The black one can't be true, right? No hints, I got this, okay? Yeah, because if you're right, but don't spoil, because I don't want to ban anyone today. This box contains the gems. All right, so this one is false for sure, Z's, and then one of these other two is false. If this one is false, then it doesn't have the gems. This one is, then you just don't get the gems, and I really want gems right now. Hey Shag, how you doing? Okay, if this one's false and this one's false, well, this one can't be false, but it can't be true. If you're wondering why I picked it, I am too. I've been timing people out because I'm being a coward about it. I'd rather not ban people, but I will if I have to. All right, and we can continue forward. We need to spend a gem on this. Oh, God. Does it stack? I think there is a limit to how many exist, but pretty much it does, yeah. Oh, one of the others is right. It does imply that the other ones have to be wrong. Right. Observatory here. Allows me to progress upwards. It does cut off the hallway, but maybe I don't care. I've had to time out 2 people, I think, so far. Nice. Okay. That was pretty good. I was locked out of the drawing room, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and take the keys. Did they ask to be timeout? No. I did that against their will. But you know, we gotta stop people from. Yeah, that's the trick, is that it wasn't lying totally. It was just not totally true. We get some food in here. And that one dead ends, so we get nothing out of it. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. And then from there, we are going up and to the right, or into... We can't get to the foundation yet. We're going to the drawing room. Banana. Are people redeeming the time me out thing? Yeah, alright, sure. Be timed out. Enjoy. Okay, we go into the rotunda. Do I... Oh, we can just open this. Let's go. I forgot I had the hammer. Oh, there's another one. Totally turkey. Apologies. Have a timeout. Everyone's having a good day, just timing out some people because they asked. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry as well. I was thinking about, I was thinking we got like gazpacho. I'm pretty sure there's a medication that does that, Count Cannoli. We'll do like a lunch break after this bit. Let's go through the bedroom. That'll... Car key? What's in there? Just like more keys? Or money or something? You may draw new floor plans for each. I mean, the greenhouse is important because that's where that one lever is. Your attention is required. What do I need to do? What have I missed? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't bop you as well. Time out. Apologies. You could YOLO with the berries. I don't really mind where I'm going with them. So there's the switch. That opens the front door. Coins. Nothing here. But if we can get the lever, we can go. So, drawing room. Maybe we can hit up the attic? That would be pretty banger. I didn't check for paintings in there. The bedroom has a guaranteed chest you can break. That is correct. Yeah, I could go back for that real quick. This is row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to say that this room is probably a K. I hate the dark room. I'd rather take the aquarium. And then I'm gonna break open this chest. No? Apparently there's not a chest in here. Coat and coast is S. We figured that one out. Right, gates we figured out. All right, is there any paintings in here? I don't see any. Okay. God, that looks so suspicious, the way that wall is with the... All right, the aquarium then. Good for my step count. Good, good. We got a flan and a fan, so an L. Let's change that color to something a little easier to see. Okay. Yeah, but that's because this room's like that. Could also drain the water out of this room if I can find the boiler room. I don't want it to stop, so I want the Great Hall so I can get out. I think I want to go... Fuck me. Definitely forward. Breakfast nook just for the key, mostly. Just so I don't fuck myself. We haven't checked the paintings in this room yet. I'm just gonna use it because I can. Okay, courtyard, that's cool. That's very cool. We're out of keys. All of these are locked. That was probably the wrong decision, actually. Key card locked. Cool. And are you locked? You're not. Neat. We'll take the breakfast nook now. Yeah, let's take the breakfast nook. If I get the room wrong... Oh, paintings in this room, right. Boat guy and bat, boat and bat, O? Which we had, yeah, okay. I need to figure out what this letter is, so I guess we go here. They don't cost money to draft. I think I want to progress forward, if you will. And we got dice, that's good. Help us out a bit. Would be nice if we had keys, though. Kind of lacking on the key department. Since I'm in here anyway. Locked? Yeah. These are all locked, aren't they? Okay, so those are all locked, so we can't progress through there. And we can't find the paintings, so we can't learn anything there. We hit the rotunda and spin it once to go through that door? And if that doesn't work, we go through commissary. Okay, you're locked, right? Okay. The commissary also needs a key, which is why we didn't go through that way. Might be able to get us out of this, but probably not. Salt shaker for the extra. And then sleeping mask, we just hope we can use at some point. Keys, mostly. Yeah. The copium is real. Like, I'm just gonna like try and search for it with the metal detector. Maybe we can find a key. We can go through the garage. Let's go to the garage because we got the garage key. Or the car key. God, what a waste of a day, man. I hate it. Please give me keys. A bomb and a garden key. The commissary might actually lead to a secret garden. Did I set up today's experiment? That is not a thing yet. Either that or the morning room. This one's closer, so I think I'll go for it. Actually, hold up. The black bridge from security. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. This run. I'm looking at my previous pictures. I know I have one that explains where the best dirt is. Okay. So on the 4th layer, it's very rich soil. I think that's the trick, yeah. We go to the commissary, use our cool guy key on it, and that should work. Because that's fertile ground there. Which I found out via a different puzzle that I unlocked at some point, and I don't remember how I got that. There we are. Now give me a key, please. Yay! A key. And an apple, which is extra yummy today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can change which way north is. I want north to actually be, you know, north. Veranda. Storeroom is better here because it's a dead end anyway. All right, price and pine again. See? Which, okay, this is the fountain layer, which I've written down K for. Price and pine. No. Cost and camp? Tint? Scent? No. Just want to get the other letters on this row, then. You obviously can't get it from the rotunda. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I definitely am as well. We're not going to use a key on this. But random shit is fine. Yeah. Boudoir. Nice key. Let's go. You can't see floor plans while drafting this room. That's fine. I just won't fucking go in it. Fuck that room, actually. What do you have? Sleeping mask is the only thing left to buy. Alright. We can go through the drawing room to get to the Great Hall. We have 4 keys. Where am I trying to get right now? Do I have anything? We're just trying to make progress, I guess. Aquarium to... Oh, banana. Nice. Leads to a room of your choice. No, I just want a regular ass hallway. What are you doing to me? Please! I beg you! Random ass hallway? The vault. Cool. Hose and house. We've already solved this one. Do I have any... I don't have any keys. It's nice that these are still open. That's interesting. I could get the sleep mask from the... commissary. I don't think that helps us any. Pick the lock. I don't think I want the freezer yet. I'll take the hallway, but that sucks ass. Plane and paint. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Courtyard is good here because it gets me over to the other side of the foundation. I can go straight into the foundation if I want. I kind of would rather be able to get to the cloister easier. Because I need to go that way here in a minute. Right, that keycard room's unlocked now. That's good. Cool. Trash and garbage. Nice, dice, that's good. I think the answer is forward and to the left. I'm not upset if it goes both ways, though. I'm pretty okay with that, actually. Crane and rain. Okay, we've already done this one. This is the gates layer. Where the fuck is the money? useless ass fucking... Not happy about that. I got a key out of it. Tub and tube. Let's see what... Okay. Leads to a room color of your choice. That doesn't work here. No contact delivery. I think I like that here. Yeah. I have to go around a bit, but I drafted it, so I put in an order and we don't have to go in there. So it's steps saved, roughly. And it ends up being the same thing as if I had gone around, but like, I think it's good. We go through this door. Special key. What is the special key? Silver key, so it'll be hallways. So the door we opened is the rightmost door. Yeah, now I see what you're saying in chat. Well then. What room do we not have? We can't get to the foundation. This is the last room, so we want it to be a hall room. And we're not gonna be able to save anything, so we'll silver key it so we can get through. This could be a key card? What do I fucking want? I think I need to write down where all the... I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Money. All right, I'm back. Yeah, let's just solve as many puzzles as we can. Now, we can do experimental stuff. That's not, the lab is not going to help us. All of these are right-leaning corners, which is probably because that's all that's left. I'd rather use some rerolls on something else. Do I have any discs? We don't have any discs. Just use the billiard room. You cannot view. I went for the billiard room. And then maybe this gets us the key. I don't know. We're fucking... Square? Square is new. Is it squared? Therefore 6? No. Chief and Chef. Looks like that one meme. E is 9. I haven't squared anything in a while. I? What's the difference between Chief and Chef? Okay. 9 is the correct answer for this one. Because that, okay. So the square of 1 is 1. The square of 2 is... It's 2 times 2 times 2, right? That's how you do squares? Or no, it's 2 times 2. So that's 4. So 4? No, it'd be 5 because you're adding the 1. I'm dumb. This one's 9. And then this one is 5. No, okay. The number times itself. Right. But only 1. So 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 4 is 5? Did I already guess 5? I already guessed 5. What? Two times 2 is 4. 1 times 1 is 1. Do something with them. Maybe, yeah, maybe we add them first, and then it becomes 3, and therefore 9? Okay, yeah, alright. So then this is 4 squared, which is 4 times 4 is... 16. Right? Yeah, I recently learned that as well by doing this game, where other countries don't do PEDMAS. It's like, what the fuck then? Yellow is subtraction. So 6? Silver key. Okay. Gives us a hallway. It's interesting, to say the least. Were there paintings in the morning room? I'll check in a sec, but like... Flight and light? So F? If... And then this room, did it have pictures? Chart and... We've looked at this one before, but chart and crate are fucking weird. Or crate, I mean. Chart and crate. It's not crate then. Box? It could be a box, it could be a crate, it could be a... I'm looking at the thing on the... Graph? Well, graph doesn't really work with it. What are the pictures for again? So, each one of these... If you were to take the 2 words and subtract them from each other, will leave 1 letter. Those letters, when placed on the grid, spell out words. So... I mean... I could put a... Okay. The other letters are OU. The only word I know that starts that way is would, as in could do. So that could be would, as in the... I got nothing. I'm gonna have to get the other letters and we'll figure out what that is based on that. Is there any reason to explore? The foundation layer here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that layer is just fucked. I could definitely got that mostly wrong. So let's go down to the foundation layer and try and figure out what's going on there. Yeah, we gotta go through the drawing room then. I don't care. And then the rotunda we can't get information out of. The storeroom we don't know the answer to. We could go to the den, but we just figured out it was G. I think I want to go to the commissary, back up to the storeroom, figure out what's in that room, because apparently it's K. Price, cost, tag and no. Price. Look at them closely. We got trees, pine trees or fir trees. And we got a camp or a tent. So I guess I could just write down the words. Let's write down words that exist that are similar to this thing. Okay, so tent, pine, fir. So we could do price with an R. Price, pine, R. Maybe? Let's try that. Maybe it's R. Rev, you're wiggling my pears. In a good way? I mean... This layer's shit, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. R. The fucking letter R? R? Can you make it black? I see a yellow R and I want it black. No color anymore. I want it painted black. There we go. IGHR. What the fuck kind of word is that? Let's go to the closet. Tree. I mean, because they've done price and pine before. And that was weird. That was a waste of a move, but I picked up an apple, so maybe it's not. I already tried lockpicking it, for anyone who's wondering. Oh well. Cloister to the courtyard. To the West Wing Hall, to the closet. The closet has a tub and a tube. For some reason, I have that written down as a E? Nope. That's not an E. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, no. Tub and tube, it is an E. E-I... I didn't really check out the den while I was in there. Can we find the paintings in the Great Hall? Did you solve anything? No. Upsettingly, no. Hallway. There's no paintings in this room. Aside from the ones that are probably behind those doors. Yeah, I figured I was a John Wilkes Booth guy. He killed Lincoln. Yeah, I guess that run is over. The goal of the game is to get into the antechamber and unlock the 46th room. Okay, so rooms that have the key, switch rooms should probably be noted. I'm like hungry and like hangry, but I also want to progress. So, we know there's a switch in the Great Hall. The greenhouse, I think, does the middle door. And we haven't seen what does the left door. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more run. I feel good about it. Call it. We have no idea who Jack the Ripper was, which is weird. Just one more run. You ever seen the movie From Hell with Johnny Depp? No. What is that? Sleeping mask and gyms. Okay. A little weird of a start, but sure, I'll take it. Free shit. Not having to waste my time going into that room is really good. Also just gives me a good buff for the next... I think it's right. Yeah, more than likely, Jack the Ripper was multiple people. Unknowingly all committing the same crimes, roughly. Hovel. What the fuck is this room? What the fuck? Terrace. Oh, wow. I drew the terrace off the... That's fucking weird. Got wild on the berries. Yeah, got real fucking wild on the berries. Green rooms do not cost gems to drop. That is actually a pretty good buff. All right, where do I need to go? I need to go to... here. Zodiac's a decent movie. Dude, I wouldn't be able to handle how brutal that guy was. Like, that was a real fucking guy killing real fucking people. Queen of Diamonds and Ace of Clubs. Let's get this one going. Get the free gem. Got a point purse here. If I collect 3, I get 1. Nice. And the puzzle for this room today is... statements contain the word false. Gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Okay, well, if that one is false, then this one is false, or true. Which means... there could be 2 true, 2 false. So this one could be true and this one could be false, and then this one could be true. Fuck it. Probably not right. It is. It's a lie. I feel like I already solved that one once too. But I'm also just like... all the way against the wall. We don't really care. I don't know what the fuck word is on the foundation layer. Wasn't that guy like in prison at the time of the murders and therefore can't be the guy? That's 4 up. Cool. Sand and end. This room... I would like to continue progressing forward if you don't mind. Alright, we got... yeah, I guess that was our solution to that one. And then this one... I'd like to go to that room right next to the foundation because I just have G down. I don't know if G or... are there any pictures in this room, though? I don't think there are. Wildberry for me, then. This weird fucking room. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Nice. Cart and chart. So H? It is H. So E-I-G-H-R. Yeah, then... what? What? This is G? Yeah? I'd rather go the other way. I don't have a shovel yet. That would be good. All right. We go back to the hallway then. Hallways being always unlocked is pretty nice. We might just skip that whole fucking row and just try and guess what that means, because it could be T. What if that's a T? Yeah, we already got the paintings in the closet. Look very close. Tag and 10? Tent. It is a T. That's stupid. I hate that. Okay, so it is 8 on this row, then. Alright, so... it really was that simple. Are there paintings in here? No. Good to know for if I'm trying to figure out puzzles. Alright, this room we don't have one. I assume it's an L? Plane. Window pane. Wait. Pane is P. Yeah, so it'd be L. Yeah, L is missing. Alright. Guessed correctly. I don't know about the church room now. Hallway again. So we called that sage last time. Wait, is the answer T? That can't be right. But it's got a T literally up in the corner there. Plant? Plan? T. That's cute. That was not only the right answer, but also, like... secret garden key. Great. Awesome. Fuck you. And a regular key. Awesome. Actually real. I still don't know what the fuck that one is. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Try it on all doors, even though it really only works on the side. Could save me a key somewhere. Drafting studio. Or pantry just brings us back the way we came. I think I'm okay with the drafting room. Getting extra rooms unlocked isn't the worst. This is Crown and Crow. So in? Solarium. We're more likely to draw unusual or rare rooms while drafting. Tomorrow you will start with a key for each room you draft. Oh my god. Casino games of chance. Oh, for each, like, 1, 2, 3? So, like, 3 keys? But the casino could be anything. Games of chance. The clock tower does look very good. Could be anything, even keys. This one dead ends. I'm gonna do the casino because I want to play the casino. It's not the correct choice. It's not the fucking correct choice at all. This room we've already unlocked and it's an L. But if it can be... Yeah, that's cool. No metal detector. All right, so this is a room, and I believe the answer to this room is L. Or A, excuse me. Billiard room can... It's gonna limit the ways that we can get into that room over there. Billiard room would be good for more keys. Paint and pint, so it is L or A, like I said, right? Yeah. A. Wait, no. Yeah, A. All right, so 6. The square root of 3 is 9. The square root, or 6 squared is 36, minus 16 is 20. Okay. 4 times itself is 16. 2 times itself is 4. 16 plus 4 is 20 equals 0? Wait. 8 plus 16 is 4. It was not. 9. 36, 20. I have the tips written down. I mean, square is pretty easy to remember, but I should write it down just in case if I'm stupid later, because I am stupid now. Square equals squared. Okay. 20 is minus, or yellow is minus. So 4 times 4 is 16. Right? Plus 4. Am I doing my math right? Four times 4 plus 2 times 2 is 20. I haven't seen a bad puzzle in this game yet, and I think that's a huge bonus to this game, is there aren't bad puzzles. Okay, so 4 squared plus 2 squared equals 20. Minus 20. Wait. I'm gonna have to guess on this one because I don't fucking know. It'd be 0. 20 minus 20 is 0. I'm gonna have to randomly guess again, unfortunately. What was the correct answer to this one? 20? 18? 24? I don't see other possible answers, which means that I've done something very wrong. Which means it could be literally any answer. I kind of low-key hate having to do this every time to find the answer. That's fine. We're doing meth. Okay. Oh, Woos, thank you for the raid, my dude. That was very kind of you. It's not 10. I just realized how abstract this puzzle looks if you don't know what the fuck we're doing. 15? No? How's your stream, my dude? Is it 2? No. Is it 17 somehow? Blue sometimes is squared. In this case, it's squared because there's a square in the center. Three? Yeah, if the square in the center is there, then it's squared. Otherwise, it's just add. We skipped 17. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a prime number. What the fuck are you doing huge ass streams like that for, my dude? You're gonna wear yourself out. Do we already try 7? I think we already tried 7. Try 8. Maybe it's like a smaller number. 9? No? What? Maybe we didn't try 16 yet? Hello? Hello? Are you okay? Well, come here then. You're such a silly boy. Someone just got up from a nap. It's Boyd. I don't know why that was the right answer, I'm gonna be honest with you. But someone just got up and he was like, I want a lap. No, he just went like kind of sleepy voice. Like, hey dad, I'm tired and want to sit in your lap. It's like, okay. There's 2 numbers added together, then squared. What the fuck? If something... Can we see Boyd? Yeah, here, hold on. Hi. Look at you. Look at him. He's a sleepy boy. And a purse. Lots of purse. What you got? Where would you go? Little motorboat. Good kitty. Mildly out of focus, baby. I think we have to go with this one. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Oh, someone in one of the other buildings. I want to see this one here. So I need to get there. So hard turn this away. Kennel helps. Pet dog. Man, that kennel plus the storeroom or whatever. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm not going to be able to... Rando, please help. The washroom? I don't really need that right now. We cannot get to the left room now. So that's just a dead end. Sometimes the game just says no. Yeah. Yeah, we just can't go to that room. I'm pretty sure I know what it says. The stuff in the back. I think this is spoilers for anyone who's here that doesn't want to hear this, but I think the words in the back say, if you count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know what the fuck that means. And it's part of the reason I think that count might not be right. Count and you are not confirmed yet. What's the win condition? Get through to the after chamber or antechamber. Technically, it's to find the 46th room, but you know. I already know that room. We don't need to go in there. We go all the way back to the beginning. Oh man, that is a long ass way to get back. Wait a minute. The drafting room. Six dates. Is that a date? The Great Hall, I think, is one of the other ones. If I can get the Great Hall open, we're good. The cutscene did give us some lore. Yeah, there is lore to this game. Quite a bit of it. We're gonna go through the drawing room and go to the side here. I did not figure out the network password yet. Yeah, fuck this room, actually. Oh, right, I turned off the lights. It's good. I think I want the pool room to come up so I can mess with the pipes. And maybe turn off the water to the kitchen and the fountain and the aquarium. Ooh, sauna. Whoa, you start the next day with an extra 20. Hello? Yeah, okay, I haven't been to the sauna before. Let's go. Key, awesome. We go back to the veranda. Extra 20 would help out a lot. Holy fucking shit. I don't think I'd like saunas. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't like heat. I don't like humidity. Pump room? Let's give it a go. Let's try and convert some of the water. Do we have the greenhouse? I don't know as if doing anything to that would help, but maybe take some of the water from the fountain and putting it in the pool. So the fountain... We got a bunch of water to put into the pool. Maybe we just fill the pool? I did not win yet. But I could. Yeah, let's put all the water back into the pool. So, to get the water back in 6, we activate pump 4. Is that the silver key? Awesome. Yeah, I've never been to a sauna in my life. It doesn't seem worth. Okay. What? Okay, the kitchen has water again. We go to the fountain. We can suck out some water. And then we can put it in the pool. The water has to get into that pipe somehow, which it can't do right now. Maybe I can switch this and then pull water out of the fountain. I can drop that off in the pool. I don't know how much I'm gonna have to drain in order for it to actually, like, matter. But we could, then go to the pool. Put all the water that we've got in there. Hot tubs don't sound like they'd be that fun. I've been in, like, one. Okay, we've almost got all the water out. And then we can pull out the last bit out of the fountain. I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's give it a go. The only other things I could drain would be the aquarium and the reservoir. I don't know where the reservoir is. Let's go outside and check the pond. Or the fountain, I mean. Wrong way. That cost me some steps, but it's fine. The fountain is empty and different. It's now steps. That's very missed. What is this shit? Huh. Yeah, I need a special key, probably. Alright. Interesting. I don't think we can do anything with that yet, because we don't have the right key. But maybe... this way? Yeah, basement key, I think, is the answer to that. That progresses us the direction we want to go. We want to... we don't... the only thing that we really need is... we want the basement key, I guess. So we'll just open doors at random. Yeah. Commissary, boudoir, archives. Commissary could sell us not what we need. It's the hallway room one. Cool. I would like to continue progressing towards that thing if we can. We can't. I can go fuck myself, though. That's cool. That's awesome. No gym in here. The archives will allow us to go one other direction. And hopefully we get the key chamber. How many keys will I find inside? Morning room, sure. Start with some gems. Why not? Laboratory or boudoir? Boudoir does not doing anything for me. Random might be. A hallway, you say? And is there a coin there? There's not. That's blocked off. What about this? Let's not close ourselves off yet. Okay, we're locked off. What can I... Upgrade disc. Okay, yeah, we'll buy an upgrade disc because I don't think I can go anywhere. So, do we have a security room somewhere near the front? I feel like we did. Oh, it's all the way near the back. I'm all right. We'll just go to the one outside. That's fine. The red room sucks so much, dude. There's one outside if you unlock it, yeah. So we've got corn and beans. I made hot sauce. We got rice. I think I could throw that together. There's also gazpacho, but like, I don't want gazpacho right now. It's good, but it's not what I'm feeling. Upgrading the guest room. Okay. Hidden effect of random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have the tomb on the estate today, gain an extra 4 dice. These all suck ass. Holy shit. I think this is the best one. I kind of hate all those upgrades, I'll be real. I'm not going to pick the tomb that often because it's not that good, but there is a possibility that the microchip could be used as a key in the fountain thing. I'd rather have 10 rerolls than... Yeah, that's probably true. 2 rerolls is better than 10 steps. No. Someone had built a secret sauna in the middle of the city next to the river. How do you build something like that in secret? That's hilarious. I love that. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, this will get us... If I can figure out where the key is for that. What does this even mean? Gates. What is this door? When does that open? Just kind of meandering a bit, seeing if I can see anything. Feels so bad to end today with 20 steps left, but maybe that's what it is. Trying to find anyone who fucking has a job here to figure out what the password is. Oh, that sounds neat. I've not heard of that one. Steps represent how many... think about like movements on a board. You're allowed that many moves. You can go through that many rooms. Going into a room loses you a step. Once you run out of steps, you're done for the day and everything gets reset. gonna go grab some food real quick. I guess I've got temporal because of all the hallways. We're gonna save and continue, and I'm gonna like get some food together, and we can do just chatting until I get done eating. This day is gonna be so fucking good. I think cutting all the water out of the fish tank would be good too. Get water in a stretch too. I think so. Alright, pausing the game, and we're gonna hit a BRB. Do like a 3-minute BRB to go get all the food together and stuff. 3 minutes, BRB. I think we can do it today. I think we can do it. I'm back. Hello. I'm back. Don't tell her that I've got a crush on her. She'll find out. Anyway, I'm gonna eat some food. I got some rice, I got some beans, got some hot sauce that I made. Could do a cooking with Rev with hot sauce. Put the beans on it. Yeah. Just a little bit of like grain. Give me some carbs. Carbs is brain. Trying to think of anything else that y'all missed. Not really. Worked on my map a bit more. Can show you what I've got. Give me a sec. There we go. It's coming along. This S-shaped pathway has been a pain for me. I didn't line it up here in the back, I think is part of the issue. Would I eat human meat for $10,000? 10,000. Probably not. Hard maybe. Well, it depends on what part of the human you're eating to get Pyron disease. It's only from the brains, right? So just don't eat the brain bit? I don't know. $10,000. I got this to work, though. This looks like nothing, but just trust me when I say this was a bitch to do. Because not only is this curved, but it's also got the brackets. And the brackets are correct excluding this one on the corner. Which just sucks ass for no reason whatsoever. And the origin for it is all the way over there for some reason. Well, anyway, that's actually, it's not that, it's bad. I'll have to like maybe, oh, it's already been confirmed, so we could just go into edit and then, yeah, it's not that bad. Scar tissue would make it really tough and slightly irradiated. What? I just don't think it would taste very good. Game category is still blueprints, yeah. I mean, I was just, you know, taking a break to eat real quick. Just chatting and all that. It's coming along. Like I said, I think I've got about an hour worth of full completionist run script done. Which is not that much, but I can keep working on it. Intending on adding some fairly minor mini games. Need to do this room. Need to do more with this hallway. But yeah. Not sure what all I'm going to do with that. Might find a day to do some art and such. But anyway. But then we'll switch back to blueprints. But what has been going on with y'all? What's up with y'all? Tell me words. You're trying to run a 7 days to die one? Did some gardening, so many tomatoes. Tomatoes go wild. Forza 5, or Forza for the PS5? That is wild. Waiting to see if I nailed my job interview. Good luck on that. I didn't know that Mike had new merch. What's Mike's new merch? Shirts. Sponsored stuff? Hmm. Oh, wow. This looks great, man. Yeah, his merch looks fucking cool, man. Oh, unrelated he got. Oh, okay, gotcha. The shirt does go hard. I like the card as well. Who did the work for this? This fucking banger. Is Weepcom real? Like, is that worth going to? Hmm. He went to this last weekend. I mean, that's why he's got the sub for it, for sure. I need to be better at making friends. Online friends for streaming reasons. Because I think that's the next thing for me. I don't hate Dallas, I just don't see a reason to go there. That's where WeebCon is. I'd go back to Texas for that, I guess. Well, 40K is only 2-player. You can play it 4-player, but it's weird. I don't have a connection to message materia. You can play it multiplayer, but it's weird rules. It's not really intended. It's also been a minute. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Calibrated. Yep. I'd have to wait until later to find out which one's her, because all of them are just the first letter. So there's 2 different people that are M. Yeah, that would be good too. Oh, I didn't see that Hackerling's gonna be on the purple team. That's cool. It's a rookies block war this time. It's Bricky, Quite, Sneak Snag, Porcelain Maid, and who am I missing? Myself? I'm gonna put this back up. Yeah, you can do a multi-fight thing, for sure. Your team is a shitpost. Yeah, it is an aggressive shitpost. We will not win. We'll have a great time fucking it up. Put on my plate. I'll be right back. Hi, baby girl. All right, I am back. Yeah, I think he enjoyed 40K because I was there. Porcelain Maid is also into 40K. Do we have any updates from the team chat? Porcelain Maid just in all caps said yesterday, the day before yesterday, you cannot base the skins on Warhammer just because Breaky is here. To which Sneaksag said, Minecraft. Cool. Is Joel going to be in Block Wars? I have no idea. Me and Joel run in different circles to some degree now, which is kind of sad. But it is what it is. Dude, I could see myself doing like Chaplain. His name is Joel. Okay. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Sure. I don't see anything in there. Which 40K chapter is... I know some, like, Tau stuff is orange. There's not a lot of orange. Yeah, I didn't want to go all the way in there, so I figured I'd save myself some steps. Orange is hard to paint. Yeah. It's like, and it's kind of a brown orange. Gems are only in the true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. I think we figured out that this one has to be the blue box because, like, it gives us no other information. Oh well. Don't give a shit. For each... While drafting in here, you can draft additionally... Also, there's always an apple on this desk, which is nice. Let's do the hallway, sure. Actually, we can redraw. Let's do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Lot of steps. Let's go. Somewhere. Drawing room could get us definitely something of value. I have money. I can hit the refresh on this. I'd rather not. This is fine. Bricky has a Femboys Hooters shirt. Make it Femboy Hooters team skin. I'll never live that down. You know this, right? Who makes the skins? Someone in the community does. Dining room, pantry, kitchen. Now, let me look at my chart again. I need this room, give or take. I like how you're deciding what I'm going to do based on what y'all want. Y'all just want to see me in a, like, crop top femboy Hooters with booty shorts. What if it's not that? Rev would wear a crop top? Absolutely the fuck I would not. What about 40K femboy Hooters? So, I don't think the Emperor's children have discovered that technology yet. That could just be some Eldari shit, too. Ancient tech. Archaeotech. That's what they call, like, if they find something of note, they'll and it's like an old, like, whatever, they'll say, what guard detachment will have crop top and booty shorts? None of them. I mean, like, it mentioned something about, like, this one. But it doesn't look like it can do anything here. There's a door open back there, yeah. I just wanted to, like, explore over here instead. Get 1 footstep for each room in your house. Well, I don't have enough gems for that shit, so we'll go through the den. Are there monks in 40K? There are multiple factions with monks. Most of them started by the word bearers. Like a few exceptions. I gained 2 keys for going in here and a gem. That's pretty good. Like, there's... I have no idea. Yeah. All right. We go this way. Hit the pantry, leads to a dead end. Commissary also does. Let's do the pantry, get some money, get some food. Did we go outside to... Okay, we went to the schoolhouse. Right. Okay. So that means we've got like 2 rooms there. The den is all locked up, but I'd rather go through the conference room, I think. There's a lot of steps. Monks would wear crop tops. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, that could be the lore of your guys if you want. Game is very permissive on that. This is the one room that I have not discovered. Let's go down this way. So this should be C. Oh, the dining room has food for us on our way back. I think this is the C for the word count, but it could be other words. Fount, count, bounce, out, count, doubt, yout, fount, gout. It's got to be a C. I don't know why this is C, but I'm pretty sure it's a C. Is it rate? Rate and crate gives us C? God, that'd be stupid. I mean, I'm going to call it a C because I'm pretty sure that the answer is C. But, like, I don't know why. I'm solving backwards on that one. Let's hit the laboratory. We still have some rooms left. We can do some experimentation. Spread dirt on the driveway? Gain 1 key for every 2. Wow. Okay. That could be pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty good, Dust. I've just gotten screwed on a couple of days and couldn't make it. Okay, I can take the key up, or I can take the key to the foundation. Key up would be more useful, I think. Key to the foundation might lead to multiple rooms that are unlocked. Code check, I believe, has the silver key in it. I don't have an item to retrieve. I'm stupid as shit. That also locked me out of the left side chamber. So let's hope I don't need to go there. Have I locked myself out entirely? I think I have. Let's check the foundation, make sure that that door is locked. Oh, hold on, funny. Oh, this isn't locked. All right. That's a clue to that one fucking dartboard puzzle. This is grade 2. Holy shit. Hold on. I have a chart that looks like this. Yeah. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45, 2, and the 45 isn't blue. Wait a minute. Is that telling me that it's like the multiplication and division of the other stuff? F. Yeah, that guy fucked up. Divided by, multiplied by 3? Pink is times. So that one's wrong. That's subtraction. Okay, so then 45, that's blue, with pink 2, it's 90. Divided by 9 is 10. Minus 2 is 8? What the fuck does 8 mean? You hear pencils or erasers, keys. A red flag? That's important. Eat the chalk? I can't. I can eat this. A pizza. Okay, and then we go in here. And we open this door because it's unlocked. Oh, okay, all right. We can't progress, so let's go with that, yeah. All of the dirt with no shovel. Okay. Wait. Could there be keys in these little other alcoves? No. I think it's over on that one. Yeah. I'm out of keys. I have nowhere to get keys. The entrance hall I could go to. That door's not going to be locked. Maybe we get a key chamber or something. I can just buy keys. Like the basement key. Okay, went the wrong way. Good. Kennel? Would be great if I had a shovel. Please don't be locked. Pet. Pet. Oh no! Closet is fine. Give me a shovel. A key. That's sort of like a shovel. When you're desperate, a key is a shovel. Alright, which one of these rooms do we hit? The closest one is the den. Or is it the Dove Cove? The Covit, or whatever the fuck that is. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. I missed that. Greater chance of finding items. Awesome. I would very much like a shovel. A shovel would unlock a lot of shit for me. Lab has a locked door? I believe so. Lab conference room, that spot is locked, as is the second classroom. I'm gonna assume that I can get a shovel, so that means that I want to open up the classroom, I think. Because it's closed and closest. That gets us a key of some variety. Could get us the basement key. Alright. 8. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 18 minus 12... Well, it's goes this way, I think. 18 divided by 6 is 3. Times 2 is 6. I think it's this first, so that would be 6. 1, 2. 2? Okay, cool. It's 2. 13, 3. What? Multiplied and divided by 3. Depends on the order, actually, right? 13 minus 10 is 3. What is BODMAS? Bracket, multiplication, then division. Okay, so multiplication would be... Alright, so we have 13, 3 times 3 is 9, divided by 3 is 3. Okay, yeah. PEDMAS rules. Secret garden key. It's not the fuck I asked for, but alright, let's try it here. Okay, good, 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 good. I'll go fuck myself. We know all those doors won't work. We could go into the Dove Cope. Also, I'm noticing these symbols on the back of the chairs now. Very interesting. Like how much that motif is everywhere and actually means something. It's pretty much guaranteed to be an outside room. There are non-outside rooms, but I think the secret room has to be on the outside. So that spread food throughout the mansion. Then I can change which direction is north. North is that away. Good. Oh, we can actually get in. Commissary? I would like the commissary at some point, but we're not gonna get it unless we get a key first. Give me something with a key, please. I don't have any of those places. We'll try this. Bedroom will give us extra movement. Maybe there's a key in there. Maybe there's a chest in there. The cope is real, and it has keys in it, and it had a key in it. It's a silver key. We still in this. We still in this. All right, where do I use my silver key? Not in the laboratory, in the den, I think. Den, then. Because a hallway that connects up all those rooms unlocks the right door, right? Yeah. We don't know what unlocks the left door yet, I don't think. We have to go through the chapel, lose $1. I would like to go this way, I think. Security it is. Any boxes that I've left? Because I could bop those open. One car key. Okay, that doesn't help me. Hallway gives us the most open shit. Utility closet could be good in case if we open that and it's shit. I think we're fucked. I don't think I ever did try Talos Principle. No, I've seen speedruns of it though. Nothing of value in here? Might as well do this just to get the extra 2 for tomorrow, because I have a feeling this runs over unless if I find a key right here. It's dice? Plenty of dice. Come on now. Okay. Yeah? Love of God, please give me a fucking shovel. I can also go to the commissary. That would be fine. Let's get rid of a shit room over here. The gym could be fine as a shit room. Yeah. Goodbye. Hallway. I like hallway here. I think that's the end of the run because I don't see anything else I could be doing here. I can go put my hammer up in the... Code check. The breaker room? The utility? Oh, the den. I think it's locked. I think they're all locked at this point. I'll go check though. I gotta go all the way around to the hat check or whatever anyway. Yeah, it's locked. Worth a check. I did take the classroom or schoolhouse. Schoolhouse is just L-shaped rooms with lore. And that's pretty good for getting around a lot of areas. They're better than a lot of the things that just stop you in your place. This is the wrong way. It doesn't matter. I'm out of steps pretty much anyway, so we're just gonna go. If I can find a box, I can open it, but I'm pretty sure that we know there are no boxes left. Oh, greater chance at finding items. I maybe check the rabbit foot and then call it a day there because I don't think there's anything else we can do. Anyone else's stream choppy? Yeah, I'm actually getting really bad frame rate drops. I'm gonna just chill for a sec. Looks like we might be back now. Noticed it a bit. Okay. I think we're good. Well, no, now it's yellow again. We might have issues again in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Now we're back. Oh, now it's red again. Huh. The bitrate coming from Twitch looks fine. I bet you that this is a restream thing again. I love how I'm getting that temporal lodge thing every time now. Twitch issue? I don't think it's a Twitch issue. Let's go this way. Frame rate is perfect over here. That's really weird. Twitch isn't reporting any issues, but people on Twitch are. I don't want to deal with that. It was a connection rate thing, because I saw the connection going weak. I think after this one I really should do something else, because I don't know what else to fucking... I really like this game. I want to win. I don't know how. I'm working on it. Black box is false, the black box is true. The false box contains the gems. Uh-huh. Okay. If this one is false, then this one is true. If this... Wait. No, this one is false. So the true box contains the gems, which would be this one. Okay. What if this one's telling the truth? The black box is false. This one is then... A true box gains the gems. And then... If this one is false, it's the blue one again. I think it's the blue one regardless. I'm not totally sure on this one, but I don't feel like spending a whole bunch of time on it, so there we are. That's me, like, trying to not sound like an idiot when it goes bad, and then I could just be like, oh, whatever, I don't care. Every time. Every time. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. What the fuck is that? Small gates. The fuck is a small gate? I could go to the code check here, yeah. Grab just my lucky foot. Yeah, that's not an actual question. That's a me talking to myself question. Commissary early would not be bad. Observatory to connect up wouldn't be bad. We don't need to connect up. We do need to progress though. Running shoes, set of gems. Sledgehammer would be nice. Aquarium would be nice to fuck with, but I don't need to. Let's do the laboratory. It's early. When you drop the hallway from another hallway, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Letters will be equipped. Okay, but we don't have... You find some trash when you're digging. We don't have the mail room yet. I guess this? Yeah. I don't like it, but I think it's fine. Gym is 2. Passage is 2. Let's go with the hallway. Go up the side. The right side is the only one where we know where the switch is, I think. Locked. Spare bedroom, sure, whatever. Hallways are good. Locked, cool. We go back to the beginning. We have the shelter, so we don't have to worry about red rooms. You can go this way to get progression, I guess. I don't think that it's stupid to have gone the other way with it. I just didn't like the answer that it gave me. The closet is okay here because it's going to dead end one way or another. Okay. Sledgehammer, which means we don't spend the money on the sledgehammer anymore. And then if we see anything to open, we open it with a hammer. Is there anything worth? Running shoes would be worth. We go this way through the starting area. Drafting studio, mailroom. It's got to be the drafting studio so we don't lock ourselves out already. Hey, I need keys though. Vestibule. Class. We already have the classroom, don't we? Every time you enter the dormitory after okay. What is the vestibule? Whenever you enter here, 3 of the rooms unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. I see, so it locks behind you. That sounds really fucking annoying. I guess you could just go in and out of that one room. Dormitory just sounds obnoxious as well. Classroom's the least shit. I guess it's 3 that are open. Yeah. It's gonna either be good or it's gonna be bad. But I think I could enter and exit that room a few times to get a better answer. Let's take the pantry. Saves ourselves a gym. Corridor. We want to not get locked down early. This rabbit foot's doing fuck all for me, can I just say? The greenhouse is nice, but it is a dead end. And we need to not have dead ends right now. So we continue forward. Storeroom would give us keys that we could get into these other rooms with. Bedroom and observatory both lock off anyway. We might as well get something from it. All right. Oh, nice. Extra gems that we did not plan on getting. That's cool. I like it. All right, so we go all the way back to the entrance hall. All right, so through the hallway. Through the commissary where we have money for the shoes. So we take the running shoes. Sometimes you don't use feet, moves when going into a room. Hallway twice. Yeah, use a key. Sure, why not? The breakfast nook gives us a key, which is good as well. We haven't seen the casino yet. What a horrible decision. Let's go! Dosh, loads of money. Oh. Oh. Well then. Gambling. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. A net? Okay. Okay, I get it. I know what I'm trying to roll for now. Two times the amount? Yeah? Okay. God, that drained my money fast. Ooh, lights just flickered. That's weird. Okay, that was good. Oh. I can get 3 from it. Let's do that. I've gotten back to where we were. Cool. Bullshit ass thing. Limit 1 wager for the day. $5 wager on it. Pretty much just not money. Okay, I mean something. You have to actually get a payout for the 2 extra work. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, this room's kind of off, but you know what? It's just a corner room. That's not that bad. I need to not block myself off before I get to the antechamber. So I believe that means we're going to the den. Any box? No box. No box? No box. Continuing forward. Ballroom. Set your gems to 2 whenever you enter the ballroom. Not doing that yet. Unlock the door. I don't really need the boiler room, but it would allow us to get to 2 rooms. It's just annoying as shit. Ew. Alright. Right. Okay, so... Oh, the door is open. Never mind. It's open. 8 items. Or library for a less common room. I like that. Wait, you saw the shovel? Sure. Where the fuck did you see the shovel? Oh, the attic might have it? Yeah, no, I'm good. Master key. Opens all normal doors. All right. Chronograph. You rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw forever rooms tomorrow. And then... Interesting. How much was the master key? 80? Could be useful. We haven't checked the other door for the den. And I don't remember if we checked the spare room one or not. We got a gym and an office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. Let's earn some money then. Okay. So now there's money places. Do I have the... Not this time. Okay. The office can open... 8 gates. 8 safes. Fuck me. I need to find out what's in the library and such. Library and showroom we have not figured out. I need to figure those out real quick. I forgot to check when I was in there. God damn it. Alright. Library. Alright, ignoring that one. What's in this room? No. No paintings at all? Ah, here we go. Wheat and fire. Lit. What the fuck? Oats and... I mean, I think it's an O. So I'm like, what could this be that... It could not be an O. I mean, whatever this word is, either it's 2 words or starts with IF. I can't think of a word that starts with IF that's only 5 letters long. I'm kind of... Okay, I have a really bad idea, guys. Maybe BJ? I see what you did there. Paint. Crate. I think we go gambling until we have 80 so we can open all the doors. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, hey, there's more money here. Why is there more money here? So that guy's a fucking asshole. You should spend... I did spread money, that's true. I didn't pick it all up. I guess it needs to have 3 sets of 1 coin or 3 sets of 3 coins in order for it to be a thing. There's not 3 sets of 1 coin, so that's not a thing. Hey! Cost me 3, but I gained back 3. Look at the left? Yeah, I see it. Cool. Okay. Because gambling's fun. Cool. One coin? 1 coin? Hey, there we go. Now we're back in it. That's 3 coins. Good enough for me as long as we're not going under. Well, there you are. That's 10. That's nice. For a coin? For a coin? For a coin? No. Net? No. I need to get one with, like, mostly crowns. Maybe good enough? Not good enough. Woo! Let's go! You need to stop gambling? Well, you would have just fucking lost, wouldn't you? I'm making money. Ah. That's good. Paying for itself. Give me a snake. Give me a snake. Coin? Fuck. What an awful fucking plan this is. You remember when we had 20 something? That was cool a minute ago. Back to 18, that's good. Cool. Wow. That's what they say. The house never wins. That's what they say. Yeah, staying right around 14. That's great. I wonder what the odds are on this thing. Not good, I'll tell you that. Not worth. Oh, it's worth nothing. You need to stop? No. Broken handle. Wonder if you can use that handle on it. I mean, what are those? This has different symbols on it. No, it doesn't. I'm full of shit. Feel good about this one. Cool. Yeah, I can stop once I run out of money. People really do just stand here and lose all their money, don't they? By people, I mean I do that. I don't mind gambling all this because this is a tool and it has no other purpose aside from letting me get to the antechamber. So I can gamble all my money away on it. I don't earn anything for keeping it. It's not like I'm not going to be able to pay rent. Why did I even do that? I'll just cash out with 3, that's fine. A coin? And we're broke. Alright, good game, everyone. That was stupid as shit. Fucking hate this room. It's bullshit and lame. Lever is different than the... But that one does look different. I wonder. Out of keys, we have coat check. Just great job, everyone. We did good. Are you locked? We know this, right? I mean, I got the steps. I don't even give a shit. Let's go. Nope. All right. I have to pick up my wife from work today. We're going to another party. Search for more coins. Maybe we let sleeping dogs lie on this one and don't keep gambling, because it's like maybe gambling is fucking worthless. Okay, maybe one more room. Check item. That's just generally good. Here we go again. Money in here? Nice. Okay. We just need to win 100 coins. Do I even have the ability to get back to the gambling room / everywhere else after I use up all my movement? I'm going to assume no. No, the casino's on the way. Alright, so we gotta try the casino again. Alright, how about this guy? Maybe you're the good one. It's just been gambling. Successful. Okay, but is it? Successful. Okay, but is it? Is that... Hello? If it crashes again, I'm gonna restart. If it crashes again, I'm gonna restart restream. Or turn off restream, probably. I got up to 30. Or turn off restream, probably. I got up to 30 at one point.